Yeah, so last time we left off, we were about to go back home to
It was good, honest
Rosaria.
work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Oh shit, I didn't know that my TV does like the whole spatial audio thing, where I'll hear things from like appropriate sides. Like when dude was talking, I heard it only on my right side. My TV just does that. It's cool like that.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Talking about Benedicta.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
He still liked her.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
What a bro!
Still, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
What a bro. Oh, side quests.
I have to find it.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. but I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I will.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sneak him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I see an item.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it.
Nope, who's calling
only
me?
might have, you understand.
God damn it.
There were a lot
It's
of
always
barbed
after I
wire
start.
there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
It's every single time. Right after I boot up the stream, I get a call. Every time, without fail. It's hilarious.
Bog crabs wouldn't eat a crystal, would they? Surely not. Not even those little bastards in the swamp. Oh, good luck down there. I'm counting on you.
Kill some crabs. Find the dude. Let's go down here first. That's a lot of crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Wow, I'm lunging. Did he just regen his health?
That's enough.
I heard that was the move I put on. How much reach does this have?
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
True enough.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging. Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
You're welcome. No, they finished the bridge. Oh no, this is just a bridge that I didn't go across earlier.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens.
He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Can I
Why
just
need
jump
the
off of here?
lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
Nope. God damn it.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Faster, Clive, faster. Gotta move fast. Gotta go fast. Good job. What's this? The lamb. He was attacked.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
The shack.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, is he just a badass? I see you. What are you doing?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
To be like, oh, he died.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Damn. Where was it's that way. Being a bear sucks.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
Being born with power only to be treated. It's literally X-Men. This game is X-Men. Damn. Hold on. And Sid is Professor X.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what
Hey,
was left of him.
dickwad.
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Hey, Cam. What is YS? The game series? I never knew how you're supposed to pronounce it. I heard it pronounced once and once only. But I never knew how to pronounce it. Nor did I ever play it. I looked into it, but I was like, I'm not playing this. Hey, there's a few games like that. There's like I look at it, I'm like, it seems interesting, but then I'm like, I'm not playing this. Did you know that Atelier Ryza is getting an anime? I'm watching it. Playing both 8 and 9? Damn. At the same time? How? Are they like a continuous series, or is it like how Final Fantasy, where it's like different stories? If it's different stories, then that makes sense, sure. Atelier Ryza is getting an anime. What's like Final Fantasy? I'm asking if the Wise series is like that, where every game is its own different story, a separate thing. Because you said you're playing 8 and 9 right now. So I was like, why would you do... I was like, wouldn't you have to play 8 to get to understand 9? But if it's like Final Fantasy, then I could see how that doesn't matter. How do I get over there? The bridge, the bridge, the bridge.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yes, I know they have separate stories, but they do callbacks to older games. I see.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
So like Sonic. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot I got this already. The fuck everything button. I need healing. Heroes never die. Consistency is your MC and his partner. I see.
That's enough.
We live to fight another day.
Flames to me!
Ah! Oh, I forgot the button to dodge. Oh, it's armored. I need healing. Alright, he's armored from top. Oh, my thing's not back yet. Wrong button! Wrong, not wrong button, but wrong shits.
My wounds, boy.
Asshole. Plant.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I can't see shit!
Toggle. That'll help. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, him from the
My
back.
wounds, boy.
Shit. Ah!
Better already.
Okay, so that's a bad idea to try countering that.
Not this time.
Jesus. I was listening to it, but I couldn't see shit, bro. This whole ass bush was in my face. And I got jumped by these assholes from out of nowhere. Came slithering up. Yeah, so I'm assuming you didn't get your PlayStation yet. Huda!
Well done, Torgo.
Yeah. Or yes, tortoises are reptiles. I like how I only know that because of Over the Hedge. Damn, I should watch that movie again.
I feel good, boy.
I've not seen that in like ages. It's like middle school. And it was telling an entire classification of animal by the scent in the air. Multiple types of animals at that. Yeah, I wish like the ultimate attacks were mapped to something else instead of it taking place of one of your two other abilities. Or it'd be like a combination of buttons or something. This is new. Oh, boy. I didn't get the dodge for that? Yo, asshole.
A little help. Not this time.
Oh shit! The wind attack stunned me. You parried.
Who's thou?
My wounds, boy.
Hopefully you get it this week. Or at least next week. You guys hit with the BS, I feel it. I also got hit with some BS in terms of my payment from work. Cause like last paycheck, they gave everyone too much money apparently. Like everyone got paid a little bit extra. So they're like, this week we're gonna just short your paychecks. It's like, why though? If you fucked up, just own that shit. And I'm pretty sure, like they took off more than they actually ended up paying out beforehand. On top of that, which is stupid. So no one got paid like as much as they were supposed to. Because normally, because like last paycheck, I got like $100 more than I normally would. But then this paycheck, I got paid less than 100, or I got paid more than 100 less than I should have. Did I word that right? More than 100 less. Yeah. So the amount didn't like add up, which is stupid. Any more loot pools around here? Nope. All right. What's this thing?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
It's a training area thingy.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Those greedy
You've seen
bastards.
every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come
my back
across.
hurts.
All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Burn!
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
But first, let's look over here because I saw a path. Another Minotaur. Oh shit!
Not this time. My wound's boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
She got launched. Oh shit! Purple.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh shit! I need healing. I'm gonna give my brother the other Xbox for his birthday. He said he wanted it. This is when off living room TV is kind of just sitting there, so not being used or anything. Shit.
A little help. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
You get as much healing from that as I thought I would. Wrong button! Heads down, you said. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dylan. How's it going? Takes 5 seconds. Yeah, but that's the thing. That I always have this problem with characters who have slow ass attacks. I struggle. It's just how I am. It's slower than I'm personally expecting, and so it always hits me. Well, not always, but more often than not, it'll hit me. And I'm just like, damn it, I'm a failure. I always knew it to be true. Have enough points to buff my evasion. Or I could buff one of my abilities. Buff my evasion window, maybe? What does buff on this do? Oh, I see. I thought this was just like, oh, I thought this was just like, oh, I can, use it to heal. But no, this only it's basically the same as having Torgal on me. Like it just buffs, like it just gives me the basic ass recoverable health back. I thought it was like, oh, I can also get, health back regular. Which I think it still might do if I have no like health regen, but I don't know. Playing Honkai Star Rail. How is Star Rail? I remember when Impact Third was still relatively new. I wanted to play it. I never did. I think I tried downloading it once, but I never actually played it. I mean, this is a great AoE, but I think I'll take it off, honestly. Maybe. I'll leave you on for now. Oh, I didn't even buff the thing I was trying to buff. Let's make dodging a little bit easier, maybe.
Out of our way.
It's over.
I'm gonna try out on the I'm gonna start the next fight with it. See if it actually does just give you like grass health back. Oh. Nope. It actually does only like basic recoverable health. That's lame then. I'd rather just use a different move at that point. One with like a better recharge time. Wait, I can do that? Are you saying? Are you telling me? No, okay. I was like, are you telling me that I can use the move twice here? But no. That's not what they meant. Yeah, no, that's not what they meant. I wonder if stacking them actually gives you like a buff. That'd be, see, that would be great. That'd actually be really cool. If stacking the abilities give you a buff. Did I use it? I did. I keep accidentally using certain things. I used an item instead of a doggo move. Am I Ifrit? I am a boy. I'm that boy. I was forged in the fire and the flames. I'm an asshole of a mother.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
What?
Again, if you didn't.
I love that sentence for some reason.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Man said, friend asked me to take care of the wolves. So I took care of the wolves.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
But at least we won.
I feel like the game tries to make you feel bad for killing like some of the endemic life, because you can't lock onto them as enemies until you attack them. Like actual ads, actual enemies that will aggro you, you can just lock onto them from the get-go. But then you have those, and it's like, oh, you can't actually lock onto them. Unless you swing first.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Yeah, another one. Is here like a griffin? Oh shit, that scared me. Hi there. Missed the timing.
Not this time.
Damn, I cannot dodge right now.
Too slow.
Oh, there's a second. There's a follow-up.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm too slow. This is bad. Oh, follow up. I like to wait for a second.
A little help.
God damn it. I said that was better after taking damage. As like a reversal. But But then there's the issue of me having to get hit. Yeah, that's like kind of lame. Like, it makes sense they don't want it to be broken, but I mean, it has a slow ass charge time. And at least like the heal, like beyond the recoverable health. I'm not playing a fighting game. Unless maybe it is a fighting game. Parkour. Yeah, no, this game needs a PC port, kind of. Am I going backward? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That's where I came from. Oh.
Drink up now, my darlings.
I want to see more loot around these houses. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need that PC port sooner rather than later. Just for a better graphical experience. Mostly on like when you're in the towns and also for the foliage.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Boy, you just knew. All right.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
No, the bitch is still alive.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He died.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He burnt up right there.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Audio's fucked. Really? Hold on. Let me
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
let me have a here.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day...
Yeah, the audio's all fucked up.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Boy, you're looking sharp.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Well, let's try to get this audio shit figured out.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Can I not interact with settings here? For this? Properties. Well, that brings up the entire thing. There's always some sort of issue, chat, at all times. Here, let me try... I'm gonna try refreshing the scene. Or can I even do that? I think I can. Property... There's no refresh button on this. I can refresh other things. I guess I could deactivate and reactivate it. Same idea, yeah. It's weird too, because like the first day we were playing, I was having the audio issue on my end, but then it stopped. Now all of a sudden we're having audio issues on your like. Was it like that? Like, I know it was like that in the cutscene. I heard it in the cutscene. Is it like that like right now too? Because it's the audio of the game. Because for me, like, my voice comes through fine. Yeah, it was just the cutscene, huh? No, the audio sometimes is just weird. And I think it's this game specifically, because even when we were playing Destiny yesterday, it was perfectly fine. It was like that a couple minutes before the cutscene. Like, the first day when we were playing, the game couldn't decide if it wanted to prioritize the audio of, like, the monsters or the audio of, like, me just running or the, like the audio of the combat or the audio of the song that was playing. So it kept, like, glitching in and out. Yeah, like on my end, it's fine right now. For like for me personally, I can hear fine right now. Like the cutscene for me, it was also fine. But then I pull up the stream and I hear it. I heard the cutscene. I was like, the cutscene sounded awful. On top of the fact you could barely hear it at all. But me running around right now sounds fine. No, it wasn't just you telling, like I pulled up the stream and I heard the audio issue that you were talking about, it cackling and stuff. Like crackling up. So it definitely wasn't just you. It's just... I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I need a PC port sooner rather than later.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
See, there's just lootables everywhere.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Because like the frame rate whenever we're in like towns or like surrounded by a lot of people gets like really kind of shoddy. Like you could see it drop in quality for sure. But also this audio issue that happens sometimes. You know, I just need a PC port that actually is functional at the start. That'd be great. That would actually be great.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
That is weird. Not a single person has bothered to venture there.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
So I'm buying, all right, mate. Trust and believe I am buying, except what you're buying isn't what I'm looking for. It's not strong enough. I could sell some stuff. Oh, I could get this now. No, I'm gonna just get some potions, actually.
Here you go. Yeah. Here you go. Come back soon now.
Not likely, my good fellow.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And
It was all a plot.
that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I was just about to say,
When the Ironbloods sacked
I remember
Rosalind
what I was gonna
13
say.
years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. People here are loyal. They're like, yo, we were the originals. You know about the peoples.
Lord Rosfield.
Our
Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I love this game. Like this game, I love the people in this game.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer, either. though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
He was waiting for us to return. Take back the kingdom. Yo, wait, hold on. Is this Final Fantasy 15? Hold on a second.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
I appreciate it.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh no.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I see.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
We're going to that area that was locked off earlier, I think. Oh, now we're going up here again. I'm fine with that too, I guess.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
them get away. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Aw. We were going, Chad. We were kicking ass.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Damn. That's tough, bro.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
The trees are dying.
Bad. I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
woodlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Can't interact with it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Man, everything's so dead, it touches the ground and it perishes.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
There's a little bit of green, a little bit of green.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
To Phoenix Gate we go.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Fuck. That's where the big ass move happened.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
That's interesting. We're in the dungeons.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
And if the guy disappeared.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Inside the gate.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if it is our boy?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Ooh, this place is pretty. Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Fancy ass doors.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
You know? What's that? What are those? Guards?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Be careful, Torgal.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Easy. More. You have lightsabers, bro.
Give me fire!
So she killed the other ball thing.
It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Fallen before it fell. So is it really fallen? Or is it a disguise on the outside? To make him think it was fallen. But really, the whole thing was just underground. It's searching.
That's enough. You lose.
Click.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh! This game's badass!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ouch.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Oh, he can hit me from the back. Or with his back. Oh.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The store. Oh, another chest. How many points do I have? Only 300 something. I haven't done a lot of combat, so that makes sense. But let's just finish this off. Then now all our base abilities are maxed. All mastered. I figured I could do the taunt thing too. Oh shit!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I want to assume that them exploding or, like, you know, having fire resistance is still a thing. Let's test that. No, they seem like basic adds in this. They don't like get bigger or anything when you hit them with fire. I guess because some of our regular ass abilities can pull fire, so they didn't want to, you know, they'd be kind of ass. Really, there's bombs down here.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
This is the elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Shit. Shit. You get the timing of the precision doggo attacks. You need to figure that out. Miss the dodge.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down! That's enough.
Oh! It did explode eventually. What's that? The will of something. Oh, buff to other shit. Air combo damage. That'd be cool. I need a buff for like my gear shit, defense and stuff. I wish I could hold more items. Like more heals, specifically. But I get it. They're like, you're carrying the shit. where are you gonna hold all of them? Makes sense.
I don't like this.
Boss fight. They're all powered by crystals. And that's a hit. Enemies pushing there.
A little help.
enough along it, is it? With me. Sick of Torval.
This is our chance.
Too early.
Sick of Torval. Over here.
Minor dodge.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Oh shit. Hey, Talon. It's Alexander. The Great from Fate. Yeah, we were kicking ass that fight. We're going in.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
This game 100% has a Bloody Palace mode.
They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh, he's a Alexander is a summon.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Bloody Palace. It's like a survival mode that Devil May Cry has. I think Onimusha also has something like that. Basically, you're on like an I don't know if you've ever played Returnal, but Returnal also has one. Basically you just climb this tower floor by floor, and just going on and see how long you can make it. I don't know if they ever do have an end to them. I'm pretty sure it's just until you die. Like you'll fight, then you'll go on to the next floor, keep going, maybe you'll hit a safe zone where you can like heal and what, kind of like a roguelike, but you're not keeping your abilities every time you die. So you'll go up and up the floors, fighting bosses or just hordes of enemies. Like there's no way this game doesn't have that. Which way are we going? That way? So let's go this way then. I literally does the same shit either way. I'll meet you there, Torgal. Yeah, in the quote unquote tower, you just be fighting on like a floating platform, like how we were on the elevator just now, and you'll just teleport to the next platform. That's how that works usually. The hell?
All right then.
That's a scythe, bro? That's cool. Oh, it's a lich. Ouch. Throw another one at me. That.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Oh. Oh shit, he's beating my ass.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Oh, I died.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I can go left or right here. They probably lead to the same spot on top of that. But being the person that I am, I like my loot. So I would be grabbing everything.
Look out!
This is how I get my XP. I fight everything. That hurt. Let's go to the other one. Ooh, I can't. Alrighty then. We're locked into this one. I was hoping to go back to the other one to fight more stuff.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, I do have to activate both. The door was just locked. Oh, they're both gonna light up shit to then turn this into a big ass elevator. I see. I understand. Some more Devil May Cry-isms.
It's over. Stay down.
Get over here.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh. Maybe just like a random ass bridge of light or of hard light or some shit. Nope, just a regular bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is?
It is a mural.
1,000 years?
Just part of it's gone.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Most of it, anyway.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, it's a mirror of this of all the icons.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Hear me? This game makes me question everything at all times. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, I'll be seeing, like, they'll show us something, there's something else, and I'm like, what is happening? Let me know. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua died, I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I have the power now. Are they gonna make us do some Naruto bullshit?
How better the truth that awaits me.
I have to fight Ifrit and then take control of him.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, so you just know his name now. They are making us do it. Bet. Ouch. Alright. Let's target his foot then. Try to dodge it. Get out, get out. I'm just lifting. Get out, get out. You guys down here, big fella! Have a seat! Get out. I'm not gonna make it. Hey, we made it. Didn't reach. Shit. out, get out, get out! Ouch. Wait, what was his health at? Well, nonetheless, I guess we did it. Okay. An actual fight that I can comprehend now. Let's go.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
How about you? How about me? I don't have that move. I guess we're gonna get that move. We're gonna have some Ifrit bullshit here soon. I know he's actually using some sort of Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm Dante! he pulled his devil trigger.
You'd have me learn by example.
He's showing me all the bullshit that I'm gonna learn. He's sucking me in. Fuck.
Not this time.
That's not fair. I can't kick things. Unless I do a takedown.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Let's go.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I have double trigger. Accept the truth. Oh shit! I love this game.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I don't get the white here though. He looks cooler. He actually becomes Dante. Yeah, why the camera like pan out so much? Get parried, you big bastard! And I'm gonna bust out the other shit too. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you aiming at? You don't know. I don't know. I can't see shit. Oh. Hold on to this. How you like me now? Make all my slash attacks like double hitting. Oh, he got big again. We getting big now, boys? Let's go! This is even my final form. Have at ye.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Ah, shit! I'm the original. Fuck you. I'm the big bloody bastard. You faker. Be his ass, Clive. Sure you can. Let's go. Shinryu Reppa. This is more of a Shinryuken. We got him. We hit him with the Shinsho. He was ready for it. Well, we're back at another sword, I'm pretty sure. But still, how is it that we have like taken other powers? Oh, well, I guess that's. My brain is fucking splitting.
Clive, are you all right?
I just had an epiphany.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yo, Clive, you're sweating your ass off right now.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
All right, but then who's the other hooded guy we've been chasing? There's so many questions, dude. Maybe that's like how Garuda was able to summon little bullshits. Maybe they've been chasing around our little. No, because it's a person with a name and an attendee at that.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
As what Sid told us.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
There's our boy, look at him.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Is that Roxas? Is that who it is? No, I'm fairly certain that's Joshua. I just thought it was funny he was wearing like a black robe.
see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
I guess he just found out what's her face died.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the bullshit? I imagined it was what's her face's head, but it was like he didn't do anything to her. What's in the box?
Benedicta.
Maybe it's her ashes? I see. I see. I'm maybe Sid went back to her body and burned it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what happened. But we have Ifrit, and I am now the boy. I am that boy now. I'm that man. Control of Ifrit. Firing on blah blah blah. The limit break. Oh, of course, right? Because Final Fantasy does have limit breaks. That is a thing. But instead of it being like a move, in this game, limit break is devil trigger. That's hilarious. So I got chicken stuck in my tooth. I'll be right back. I have returned to the land which lies beyond. I wanted to go get the floss pick. Drink some water too. Hydrate myself. Yeah, I kind of figured Ifrit stuff would be shared with the Phoenix stuff. Since they're both fire, but I was kind of hoping that maybe they wouldn't. But that's fine. Attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. I wonder if going semi-prime would actually buff. I don't know if it actually does buff our like abilities. I'm sure they probably at least do more damage, but I'm like, they should have like some actual like effect on them. You know, that actually be like pretty cool. Like, for instance, having our heal thing give us more heals. That'd be awesome.
So, what next?
Surprised I haven't died yet. Probably just jinxed myself. Ifrit channeled. Come to me, Ifrit. Oh, so there's gonna be another thing over here, I'm assuming. Unless we get all 8 icons. That'd be a thing. Get all 8 icons, and then we have Ifrit in the middle here. I can improve upon it too. Recommend it after staggering. Makes sense. Or when you're about to die. I can't die while semi-primed. Okay. It's literally, I become God. Fuck you. I found the fuck you button. Double spells. Okay, so it does buff our stuff, kind of. Increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency. Increases iconic ability. Oh no, I think spells is just like me say throw a fireball. It just shoots out twice. Slay restores HP. Upgrade adds a second limit per gauge. I thought I already had 2. Unless they only gave me the 2 for the one fight, and they're gonna just give me the 1. And this, oh, mastery gives me a 3rd one even. Okay, okay. Will of the Wikes. I have summon swords. damage. It also blocks 2 attacks for me. I get he gets deeps what was it? Not spear. I forgot the name of the move again. He gets deep stinger. See, but I can't like practice moves that I don't have to see what I actually want. But I mean, you can nullify your points on something and re-attribute them. So that's fine. Or redistribute them is what I meant. Same idea, same word, same thing. They're both cheap too. Oh, didn't mean that. Oh, I see though. But because of reasons, I have to choose one or the other to have. What do I have right now? I have the projectile nullification and the AoE attack. Which are both really good to have, in all honesty. I don't know if I want the summon shits or if I want... I kind of want the deep stinger, honestly. But then I'm like... What if I just, like... I don't know. An upgrade makes it wider. I feel like I should just get, like, upgrade the uppercut, honestly. Okay. Where's my headphones? It's already been 3 hours, chat? Damn.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right.
You say that, but at the same time...
We should arrange an introduction then.
At the same time, they're about to go attack Sid. Though we don't know that. Let's see if we can go in that other spot.
Uncle. What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Wait. Oh, maybe the village is under attack for some reason. Yeah, because Sid is in the village right now, huh? Unless he was leaving. We saw him. I don't see smoke. I assume there's no fire. Oh no, I see I see a little bit of smoke. I see some orange. Oh shit. They killed everyone, bro. For what reason?
What happened here?
You assholes.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Yo, that's not good for my eyes. The screen shake.
That's enough. Did you brand it? You were born as a slave, and you'll die.
Unfortunately, you're wrong about that. Dickwad. Here I come, Sonic. Do you know who I am? Clearly you don't. You know you're playing with fire right now, big fella. Oh shit, it buffs my... Oh, damn. Double trigger, or well, whatever you want to call it, limit break. Semi bullships. Again, whatever you want to call it. It buffs my attack.
It's over.
I'm sorry, were you guarding? Where are they? Oh, I guess we got them all. I saw loot. Oh no. The fuck is this, Resident Evil?
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Is this
My mother ordered this.
Of course she did.
I know. You can wait. Not this time. Too slow.
I eat those. We eat those. Have a seat. try it again. Let's head right back at you. Too early. Fuck.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Give me fire.
Kicking ass at all points in time. I've not had a chance to like go back and, well, I mean, I guess I could always go back to the base whenever, but I had a chance to actually like go upgrade anything. Like for story, like mid-story, I mean. We're not been sent back there.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Damn.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yes, well, before that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Is that so? Hello, Otto.
I heard you lost someone in Eastbourne. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
It's to the tale of our tales.
Have you come for a tale?
Hello, Tomes.
What subject shall we consider today?
If it doesn't have an update at all. Oh, she has update too. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get some of these other spots open, like the other statue thing we saw. You know, this has to be like this game's version of the Bloody Palace, is what this, I'm assuming, is. Like, there's no way this game doesn't have one. No upgrades.
Look what the curl dragged in. Off your trot, then.
I don't think he has anything new for us either.
Well,
maybe after we talk to Sid.
Anything else?
Where's Nectar?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, what a
What
loser.
happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer...
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
People died, fam. A lot of good people.
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
I see. Where's Nectar at? Hey, little Mugo friend.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by.
Oh, there's Nectar.
Stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
This guy just be chilling, bro. Lord Nectar the Bold. Wait, I wasn't reading. And Nectar's singing too.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I choose to run this way for a bit. Because I want to see Tarya.
Can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
He's oh, now you're talking.
Years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end. never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, really? I assume they're telling them of our shit.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
What if the person we saw wasn't Joshua and just the lady? Our mom had like another kid.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
That's exactly what it means.
We expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I like this plan.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I need bigger pockets.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
You know, and that's why you question history.
I'll give you two a moment to sort
But then people don't.
It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Side quests. Wonderful.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
I need to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Make it quick. What's saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, my mic was muted. You're actually exactly who I want to talk to. But since you're a main quest person, let's not talk to you yet.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, he says, thank you.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
You know, I've had this PS5 for a while. And although I've used it only here and there, I never really noticed how comfortable this controller actually is compared to like other PlayStation controllers. Like, it's definitely more weighty because of the shit that's in it. So it's definitely heavier than others. But in terms of like the shape of PlayStation controllers in general, this one is definitely the most comfortable to hold.
Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portrait, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Part of me is like, I want this, like, or not that, but part of me is like, I wish I can zoom in on this stuff. Part of me is like, I wish I could like hold down the button to drag myself to enemies instead of the other way around, just like the Devil Bringer. I could like pull myself to them instead of them to me. It's quite a ways away for you to have dropped stuff.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Assuming this is the ladder.
Better keep my eyes open.
Oh, this is backpack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I was running.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavory sorts in these fine harvest this year.
Damn, haven't been over here in a while.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not
That's what you call well looked after, bro?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Maybe.
But he's waited long enough already.
Doggo is well looked after, but Doggo is not rendered well at all. assets are still loading for doggo. I wonder if I could pet that doggo. Cannot pet doggo. Oh, frames.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing? Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Lionheart tonic. That's new. Feels limit break.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
I shall.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear
Looks
he's
like
been
a
coming to you
character
for work.
for 007.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Thank
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
She said that last time. Frames.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump away. Or moves so fast you see the air currents around him. Hey, twist your ankle. Crawl meat.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Beastman, you say?
The clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here. Go! Find Randall.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
Stay down!
I didn't dodge it. Some failure.
Get him, boy! Not this time.
So that full ass air combo. Get those, chat. Here I come, Sonic. Ouch.
Not this time.
Ooh. I think that counts as a parry too. Oh, here's dude. I see item. Wait, I have to grab that. I saw another one down here. I have to grab that. Run, Sid, run. I wish I could, like, actually just, like, straight up either have a button to run or, like, it just start sprinting sooner. Like, a Devil May Cry doesn't take you all that long to start sprinting. In this game, it takes you, like, a minute. Oh, he dead. Damn. Probably. He looks dead. Oh, yeah, he's dead as hell.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Damn. Poor Randall. He died a hero, though. He saved the other dude. Probably could have just teleported back there. Yeah, I should have, because when you enter the safe zone, you can't sprint. I forgot about that. You know, I teleported over there, but still. Probably would have been quicker. Frames! Why did I say that sounded like Bane? That wasn't my intention at all.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Damn. Dude became his gods.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
I mean, if that's what you want. If that's what you want, mate. Oh my god. Debating if I want to boot up Destiny here in a bit. Oh, Nectar. What are you up to?
What happened? Is everything all right?
Are you still sad about nothing to eat?
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Water chat. My lifeblood.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ugh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Nuts, though. Alien reports. Alien reports are now available for viewing by seeking the GOT at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. This was compiled by Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. So you're saying is that I've opened all of the side quests.
Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Here you go.
So what you're telling me is there's a lot of shit to do in this game. Including side quests. Oh. Hold on, chat. I might need to take a break. I'm thinking I might jump on Destiny here in a bit. Let me see if anyone else is trying to play it. Then, if not, then we'll continue with Final Fantasy. But, no, we're gonna just continue some more Final Fantasy for now. I didn't realize that there's no like music that plays when you're in the pause screen. Probably should put some music on. Oh well. Anyway, we're back. Let's keep going. Oh, there is music. It's just very quiet. The controller turned off though. Is the battery dying? No, not yet. I guess we'll do some of these side quests.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Of course.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, my brother's gonna be coming here in a bit to pick up this Xbox. I should probably go unplug that. I still have it set up, and that's a lot of dialogue.
I take it you're not here for a room. What is there to know? When I arrived, yet it is a rare day, and for what? If that is all.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Oh, that Dante line.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh no!
There's a lot of people don't know that's Knuckles in Sonic. That's literally a line from Sonic Adventure. When you're fighting against Knuckles and you hit him. A lot of people don't know that. They just know that it was a meme at one point.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, an actual selling item. Something meant to only be sold.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Well, at least until the village comes under attack again.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Master
Hello, Gav.
Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hey, guy.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
The grape sounds wonderful, actually, right now. I kind of just want a fruit, like really badly, like an apple, maybe a plum. A mango would be heavenly.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I should have teleported. It's not too far. It's pretty far, bro. It's not too far.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this quick. That's enough.
You asshole.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
Much faster.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Damn, chap. Water. Like, having water nearby is, like, the best decision... I hate English. The best decision I've ever made. Just having, like, a shit ton of water bottles in my room. Like,
Thanks,
I'm thirsty. Water.
Finally, I can
It's right
harvest
there.
those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
The only thing I'm missing is, like, a... I mean, it's better to drink room temperature water because your body can handle it easier, but I do wish I had like a mini fridge at the same time.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
What happened?
With what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm a god. I got this.
They can't get away with this. If people start thinking Martha's gone soft, every bandit in Rosaria will think we're fair game.
Oi.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword.
Two? It was two of them?
Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
I'm not gonna relieve you of your lives, big fella.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Grazie.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Thank you. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I mean, I'd help clean too. You're willing to pay me in another drink? I'll take that too. Oh, what's up, guy?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Martha has some words, apparently.
Them ne'er-do-wells were no match for you, eh?
No, I'm a god.
Well?
I'm the Prince of all Saiyans. The Prince of all Rosarians. The Order of the Phoenix. Ow, my nose.
And you, of course.
I think my
Lively
bridge
enough,
started
innit?
like throbbing for some reason.
But then the Imperials came.
Words.
But the Imperials couldn't have that, could they? Shame you ain't staying.
The tables, they broke up the tables and shit, mate. Not cool.
Most people wouldn't trust a bearer, but Martha, she knows how to pick her friends all right.
Bastards made me spill my drink. What's the world coming to?
The free entertainment wasn't so bad, though. People would pay good coin to watch a show like that.
I won't lie. I thought we were done for until you arrived. Bearers do have their uses, eh?
I just saw something. If we can interact with... I'm kind of surprised they won't let us interact with our human companions. Hey, we can interact with Torgal. You like your water cool as the Arctic? Oh no, Sleeper. I like my Empress. I use it for everything. Not everything, but most of the games I play. Most of the fighting games I play, I use the Empress. I think mine was like 250 or something like that. Yeah, it was like somewhere around 300. They had like other colors. I think there was like a silver one, and there was like a gold version too. But like, I just want the regular one. It looks better. Because there's like a... Well, these are like the Evo editions, right? That they had at the venue. Yeah, they had like a one with like gold, like a gold design for the logo, and there was one with like a silver design. I was like, just give me the other one with like the LEDs and shit. It looks cooler. It's like blue and shit. It's like it's blue. It lights up. You could change how the LEDs work and a bunch of other stuff. I never bothered changing it though. I like how it looks already.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
Guess I
Always
did all of them.
something in there.
Alrighty then, tomes. I got some choice words for you. I'll tell you the tales of where I've been. Level 3!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
For tomorrow's stream, by the way, because I totally forgot to do it today, we have to record for Super Arcade Fighter this month. Or actually, no, technically I already recorded an episode that I could throw up. So yeah, I don't even have to record that. I totally forgot about that. Did I delete that on accident now I think about it? Oh shit. I might have. Let me check my files. If it's not in my files, I hope it's in the if it's not in my files, I hope it's in the recycle bin. Oh no. Wait, is this it right here? I think this is it. We can't play the intro for this game. Yeah, okay, I still have it. I was scared for a moment. Alright then, Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
That's some great lighting.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Every time I look at this little thing right here, from the angle it starts us at like this, it just looks like a meteor.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
And what might those reasons be exactly?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
That seems rather far off, doesn't it? Come on, Drugel.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Uncharted territory. Oh, hello there. I'll be fighting you shortly. I'm not gonna worry about you right now, though. We got some adventuring to do. Oh, I guess this is the way we're supposed to go. So let me go back. We're gonna worry about you right now, then. How about you?
This won't be easy.
Charge! Ouch.
Too slow. You know what to do. Get him.
This game's so sick. No loot over here? Not even a chest? Literally nothing. Oh, here we are. Let's have a look, see. Burning blade damage. Burning blade is just my charge attack, yeah. Throwing up the AoE on that. I might want this instead, honestly. I think I do want this, actually. I've not mastered any of my, like...
You like that, don't you?
Any of my abilities, have I? I gotta say I have the shift shits. Oh, I thought I got this already. Like, upgraded it already. Guess not. Chocobo. Oh, there's a big ass. Those aren't chocobo. Looks like mid-slice things I could just drag down just for the hell of it. I'm trying to figure out the timing for this, for the dog stuff. It's like, I don't know the timing on it. I don't know if it's sooner. I tried sooner. And I also tried the same time as like my other shit. It might be like way slower. Like way later than I'm actually thinking. Or maybe it's just after like knockbacks. Can I jump down from here? No. Can't go up here. Oh, they killed a thingy.
That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oh, Torgal, I'm stuck. There we go. Big ass area. Big ass open area. There really are no sneak attacks in this thing. I kind of wish there was.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, is it after a dodge, maybe?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
It is after. Okay.
Don't let them get away.
Was there a precision heal?
Not this time.
No.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh no, I got it there too. During the stagger. See an item way over there. So I'm gonna run back way over there. My brother texted me.
It's over. It's over.
Where'd that item missile go? Totally lost it.
Give me fire!
Too early. Damn, I have a hard time dodging the tail.
Who's there? North Reach.
You want to shoot another one though? God damn it, Turgle, you got in the way. I wonder if you're using heal while.
Not this time.
While popping double trigger. Will actually kill me better.
Give me fire! Not this time.
So expecting another chest around here. But I guess not. That's where we came from. Oh, there's that item. Oh, they're still alive. I mean, they died. I was ready to keep going. That's kind of a downer. You can't just combo things for all eternity after it dies. Like, you can't double make. I mean, it makes sense to, like, you know, just get on with it. Get on with your mission. But I do wish I could just do that also. I guess I could in the training room. See if I missed anything. There's some antelope here.
Mistakes.
Small chocobo. I'm sorry, chocobo. What are those? Oh, it's more scorpions. Did I not see a bridge earlier?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, you're a tough one.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Take that. Okay, I swear I saw a bridge earlier.
Stay down.
Collateral. And we leveled up. Oh, there was a bridge. Did I somehow want to? How the hell did I get over here? Well, clearly I've not been over here because I came from Mostwig. But I have been over here. Maybe? I don't know. I think I have been over here.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I have no idea where I am. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Over here is where... Oh. In your face, you asshole. I am a god. Behold my Baji dance. I'm not doing the single barrel Baji one. My hot one. Bro, we're about to stun this shit again. Yeah, this is where we were after we fought what's her face. Yes? Yes. This is where the battle was fought. When we fought Benedicta. Okay. So we know where we are now. can't interact with this? I thought I could. Let's go here. Skip the fighting for now. What? Just when I said I'll skip the fighting. You know, if it's revealed that the dude, the hooded guy, is in fact Joshua, then the whole reveal would have been, you know, better than when he took his hood off earlier.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Alright, new fast travel point.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I too am also confused. In my head, it's like, in my head, she's saying she will pretend to be our master so we could pass through. Just like, what's her face?
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
What was her friend's name? Jill. Jill, just like Jill did earlier. The hell? I kicked the switch and it changed the signal. God damn it. Where's my thing?
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Everyone's selling the Gaia blade. Why does everyone have a Gaia blade? For what reason? Black blood.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell it's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
What are they talking about? What are they looking at?
With reds, whites, ales, meads, cider.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded touch.
How much for this one?
For whatever reason, I thought that sack was a fat chocobo plush. I almost got excited. I think I can interact with around here.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Or I could cut you down, but we're supposed to be sneaking.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Funny how... I'm not gonna... Never mind.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What was I saying beforehand? Oh. Yeah, they treat all the branded, like, crap. But then, like, a lot of, if not, probably all of, if not most of, the branded are bearers. Meaning... they can use magic. Meaning... they probably just kill you outright. I think they're treated like trash. It's a big ass open spot. Which I'm not supposed to be roaming around right now. There's a thingy there that I want. I can explore? Oh, fuck me. I should not go this way yet. Because I'm sure they're gonna make me go. They're gonna let me wander about here. not so long from now. So we can do that later.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. I'm assuming it's the equivalent to a local hotel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and
Proof
stars.
of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame.
I should probably start here.
If the Dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Wait. Is Clive only like as tall as me, or is everyone in this game just actually very tall? I'm gonna say he's about as tall as I am. Oh, side quests.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, here's Isabel.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
Shit. Damn, damn, damn.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
God, I'd kick your ass up and down this entire realm
But the Imperial Guard's got no use for your
if you'd
kind.
survived that long.
The
That is.
infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, so you want these problems? I'm telling you right now, you don't want them, my guy.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
My guy, you ain't even look as tough as a dragoon.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm ready right now, guy. Come at me.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
The pounding, you say?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm already having fun.
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour, anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Boy! God damn! Where's my brother at? He should have been here by now. Oh, he's on the way. He says.
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Oh, speaking of which, my brother's here now.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'll be right back, chat. Which lies beyond. My brother came by to grab some stuff. He needed some quarters to fill his water bottles, and I gave him some other stuff, including the spare Xbox I had lying around.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
I tell you, they weren't ready. They didn't want the problem. They couldn't handle us, chat. We were too strong. We
Heard the
were
bones
too strong.
fell favourably to the Vale, then. What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this.
Honestly, I liked our
About
armor
what I
better.
wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell back.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What a dickhead. Oh, it's one of those quests where you have to, like...
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh, there's a little thingamabobber around here. Over here. An armored chocobo! Badass.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
I don't need them.
Think I might see you tonight?
Excuse me, you there?
Depends on how much.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dames?
Something like
Might I
that.
trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
What do you need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
All right. He strongly advises it. I can't look at what it is. Gradually feels limit break for 30 seconds. What do you mean? That's cheap as hell. Oh, it's a item. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. I can't look at key items. I can. I was hoping I actually could look at what it is. I cannot. I only have 408 points. I was getting so much more points beforehand.
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Let's go back to this guy, I guess.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Oh, what? I can't feed him. He's still over there, though. Hey, what? Hey.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Another music dude.
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
She's already getting petrified.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless a lot of ya.
And yet, you're having them work for you. Useless, right? I'm sure. Yeah, she's already getting petrified. See her arm and her left arm and her right foot.
trust you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Or you could just, you know, let him die. Just fuck him.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
And I will do just that.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
I will head to the Vale. After I'm done with this. Wait, if I leave out of here, how do I get back in?
That's the day.
Will they let me back in? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Fresh fish.
Give me one of
all
those
from the
pans.
sea of priceless very old.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
I ain't serving shit.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Hey, Talon. Racism, breadism, metaphors. Yeah. We're playing X-Men.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would
This game does have slaves. They're all over the place.
take it and get out of my sight.
This is not your mother's Final Fantasy.
Those cigars are
People fuck in this game. People would die in this game. Well, no, people die in Final Fantasy all the time. But, like, brutally as hell in this game. There's slaves in this game. Segregation and discrimination in this game.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
I knew it.
Organ beards from the west, Savories from the east.
Hey, there's so much shit in this game that, gore included, people, they behead people left and right in this game. Yeah, there's so much shit in this game. When you put it as a category on Twitch, even for the person setting the category, it's like, yo, this is for mature audiences only. Just so you know, this game is full of shit. It tells you that.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Yeah.
Seen some shit watching other streams? Yeah, this game is...
My word.
Perfume.
I love it.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Meant nothing by... Yeah, the equivalent to saying JK after saying some shit.
If it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
I guess one thing to keep up appearances, which they do have to do sometimes. But when you say it to a stranger who's like unaware of the situation, then yeah, you know.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
With allies like these, who need enemies? Who needs anemones?
Well then, I suppose
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Always found the handling of things of the camera very funny. Yeah, I'm like, and then it just somehow fits in our pocket on top of that. I'm like, a video game is a video game. If it's not that important, they don't need to draw it. You know, I don't personally mind nor care. Saves time, saves money.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was
That
not
could be
misplaced.
used elsewhere.
The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
You know, I never knew what the word bigot means. I always just, in my head, it just means big idiot. Yeah, or having people with nothing on camera. Like, you'd see that in like an old ass game like RE2. They'd be like, here, take this. Literally nothing. But then you look at your item box or whatever, it's like, oh, I have a key. Thanks.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Money.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
So a stalker.
Was gutted at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the Dame has to hire escorts.
I feel good, boy.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Run, Fuuko, run. Or it's Clive. Run, Clive.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass just like your friends.
Dame's brooch. One word from him.
They didn't take but a minute.
Grant to us for good.
And that's because of a cutscene.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being
Sounds like a
in war.
dickhead.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most like. Fools there nigh on every night.
Record. Hey. Allowed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Otherwise, he won't get hose. Who wants that? See, I never understood them. Like, why would you want one, though?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick.
You want
soldiers I
someone
spoke to believe he's in the
loyal,
village
my
of Moor.
guy.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
You want the trust,
But that wouldn't explain his continued
the
absence.
faithfulness.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Some people don't have game, or just lazy, or both. That would be me. That would be me.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means.
And then some.
Now he is loyal to me.
Think I might see you tonight?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Let's test that theory. Damn it. I can't draw my blade. I'm outside the walls, though. Oh, hold on.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Damn, he goes right through him. Alright, now there's a big-ass area I can explore right now. And I would love to do just that. But damn, that's going to take me a long-ass time. And I'm fairly certain that I'll be to all of these, like, around this entire thing at some point. So, Let's just make our way to the base, or wherever it is we're supposed to be going, and grab whatever loot we see on the way. Sounds like a plan. Is that what I think it is? It is. Did it just heal? Now then, I can actually sprint. I'm not seeing any loot around, though. I saw an item. Or I thought I did. Humans.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I guess she had them doing the field work. I thought I saw an item. Been wrong before, though. So I wish I had like a mount. That'd be wonderful. A side quest, you say?
You, Branded, here now.
Oi, hush.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
Your boy?
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I'm not getting paid for this at all. I'm the hero, though.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
There's usually an achievement for doing all the side quests in video games on top of that.
My boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, over towards the coast. Go on and help him.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, I was like, you're not gonna help your son?
Right here. I need to
Like,
be careful.
I was like, I assume he doesn't mean like his actual child. He's talking about
The wolf! It's
something
going
else.
to eat me!
What if I can
Oh,
help
that's
it?
definitely a child. Funania! Where is this quest at? Ah.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. That should help. Give them all you've got, boy.
I keep doing that on accident.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away.
I'm like accidentally using items instead of the dog. They keep wasting items sometimes.
you, Wolfie! You are supposed to die! Father will have you whipped for this! Bearers aren't supposed to win, they never win!
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
You know,
the wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
let's go, Clive. See, my whole thing is, and I mean this like in real life, I have no problem with the human population going down. When it comes to assholes.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answer to no one. See, I can't bring the demon into this, though.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to
I'm my own master now.
And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better
How
one.
dare I? How dare ye?
I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head.
And I'll throw your head right into
off
it.
His shoulders.
Have at you. Clive, you should have just took their heads.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games.
And they look to be just boys, no less.
Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
That's what he gets. That's what they get.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I like this guy.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Let's see what's become of the poor bastards. Yes. I can't. Oh, I see blood. Yo, did they already get like eaten like through and through? God damn. You can see the blood. And that is quite a lot of it.
Shift your asses.
Happy endings. At least they're dead. See, that's the thing though. Kids are like taught this shit. So you can't put them to blame 100%. This is some... When you're just standing here with this breeze, this is like really pretty. So you can't like blame the children 100%, but I mean... I would say, you know, you have to learn to think for yourself, but then again, like I said, when you're a child, it's just what is the norm to you, I guess. He's still a dickhead. Fuck him. I can and will. Oh no, I mean, I'm all there for with it. If it's more than 50, you have a brain. You can think for yourself. So definitely, I will. I don't blame them, but I will judge them nonetheless.
I'll try. Describe it to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, Let's not keep her waiting.
This is the olden days. He's like 30 in our age.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Chloe always comes back. Always. But she's never been this late before.
I see an item off in the distance over there. And I kind of want to go grab it.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I'm assuming they're talking about a branded.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Probably not an actual animal.
Oh, and you tell Lisette if
Or, I mean,
catch that
humans are
mangy
animals, too.
creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Oh, it's a doggo. This looks like the same exact dog that we saw before.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that
Feet.
someone napping on the job?
Oh, shit. Are they petrified? They are. They were all white, meaning, yeah. Shit.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Tell them, Clive. Educate them. Hit him with the education. Throw the book at him.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I would give the shout head pats. They cried for them. They have feelings. Like I said earlier, they just need to be educated. Just not by corrupt society. Hey, Exon, how goes it? Put them in their videos and make sure they feel like shit.
Another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
You know, that's how I feel
What
too.
is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many
No, I don't mind it.
stop to peddle their wares
I'm
on
the
their
same way.
to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till
Drink
the
2
soldier
water
got
bottles and
tired
a
of
big ass
shouting
cup of
from
tea.
behind you. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Oi.
Even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
The hydration is real. Talon. Trust.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy horse straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
This is new. But I have a bunch of them already.
And buy, sell, or be gone.
It's all crafting material.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm a prince.
What's
That's
this,
you.
a branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless,
So he took the girl's
insisted
comb.
that it was of great value, and
And I'm
was
assuming the
willing
girl
to
went to go to
my
get it from
appraisal.
him.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dausabel for her hand in marriage.
Or kill her.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
If she declined.
But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Alright, let's find this.
It smells of
dude.
death here, Torgal.
Yes, it does.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bro, she's dead as hell.
It's over.
I think the wolf killed both of them. The wolves killed both of them. I think I saw 2 bodies over there. But for sure, she's dead.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Looks like they're able to take 2 of the wolves down with them now. Damn.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Damn. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Might as well do this as well. Scoop.
Not much chance I'd make it to the Paladin's game without self-recognizing me as a deserter. So I had a plan.
There, boys!
If it was a mess. You are still in one piece, I see. You
I
will
am.
be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I never said why they always just little flash here.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Bum, 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 bum. It's 3:46. Chad, where'd the time go? What the hell? Last I just checked, it was 12 o'clock, bro. What happened?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Time flies. We're in a depressing ass story. You know? I mean, I watched like I watched all of Clannad in a day. I think. Or not like all of Clannad, but like all of like say After Story. Because all of the series in general is like 48 or 52 episodes, something like that. But I watched like an entire season of it, so like half of that, like a good 23 episodes or so, in like one day. It was 1 or 2 days. I don't remember if I split it or not. I think it was one day. That's some depressing shit. I like me my depressing anime.
All that clean?
Here I come, I am singing one. Run, Clive. So you got this without losing momentum. Shit. Wait. All right.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses. Yeah, what are we all just sitting around here for?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I thought he was about to say, damn, this is a comfy ass couch, but...
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? Don't wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
There's nothing to it.
I'll do, mate.
We might at least pretend
Gonna
to
sleep.
take this seriously.
Okie dokie, Talon.
Have a little
Thanks for
faith,
stopping by.
Jill. Even if you
Sleep
don't
well.
think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, this is the no turning back point, the make it or break it area. Okay. Meaning this is like once we start in here, it's just gonna be straight on like a full last mission. And I'm sure there's more to the game, obviously, because it's like this big ass spot, it's this big ass spot we haven't been to. As well as we don't know what's happened with them discovering our home. There's a whole other spot over here, bro. That's probably mean like the last spot we go to. Yeah. Let's get in there. Let's get it done, chat.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Meaning we fight.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Damn, Sid's fast.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
I was about to say, is Torgo actually sneaking around too? Looks like to do combat here.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan.
Just go!
Perfect plan.
That's enough. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Get that back. Dead as hell.
He never stood a chance.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I feel like we're gonna make noise here. Or something's gonna break. Come on then.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
They have monsters with them? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let's take care of them first. What? What? One more time?
You like cheese delicious?
No.
What about cinnamon cake?
I said cinnamon cake.
Like cinnamon coffee cake?
I like coffee cake. Okay. Like what? Like croissants. Croissant. Why? Where are you going? Walmart? Never mind. I was gonna say get something, but never mind. I swear I heard you say Walmart.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I'll bet.
Then let's shut him up.
That's cool.
Not this time.
I didn't mean to do that move actually. Oh fuck.
This time.
That doesn't work on that. It does not work on that.
Then we better make this quick. My wounds, boy.
You can launch yourself backward? Oh!
Not this time.
Fuck it. Oh, get parried, big fella! You weren't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. That's a lot of damage.
Is he?
What's he doing?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What does that mean? Round 2. Let's go. Ah! Shit!
Nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Wait, that burns. He's chasing me, bro.
My wounds, boy.
Oh shit! Just put it on the ground. You just put it on the ground. Oh shit! Heals. Oh shit! No! Double trigger. Cause I'm dying. That's cheap, bro.
That'll help.
It's cheating.
Not this time.
Oh, what was that?
A little help. Too slow.
Yo, they're kicking my ass in that second half.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I've not tried taunting anyone yet.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
Can I pop heals right now? I can. I say I don't get too much from it. Having a third thing on it would be awesome. I almost have enough points for it. Having the third note on it. So I think I'm gonna save for that. I was gonna get the this, which I might still do. I might still do that. It's only 100, so yeah, we'll do that. he up and disappeared? Oh, no, there it is.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'd also rather not find out what happened it would do to Dorgal. That's my boy. I need him. Bring a doggo, he got that nose on him.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
She said you could call her Isabel. He's like, what? Saw it coming. And down goes Sid.
Roll that far? Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Don't think we'll be coming back out this way. War cry. Some opponents with a war cry invigorate themselves.
Not this time.
Imagine taunting someone mid combo.
My wounds, boy.
How many times did I jump just now? That was more than 2. I like spammed X and I kept jumping, bro. What? I'm supposed to get 2 jumps. That was more. Just get some heals in real quick. Probably should have done this mid-combat, but it's fine. Not take damage while trying to heal, I think. Clive, you want to do me a favor of sprinting? Be awesome. Just saying. See what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying it. Reminds me. Oh, I get the Orbeez back very quickly. Not faster than the charge though. But still, very quickly. Tried dodging. I am a failure. Garuda stuff is really good at breaking posture, like getting enemies staggered in me. When it says I could do the move with any icon, does it mean like, you know, after I like master him? Does that mean I can like it'll be like in their element? Like say I have that, but I put on Garuda, doesn't mean like, oh, I can just have it base windy? Or does it just mean like it'll take the place of that slot? But it'll still be the same shit. We gotta play Scarlet Nexus again, chat. I mean, I still need to go through the girl's story anyway. And I kind of want to watch that anime at the same time.
See, they replaced that wooden
It's the
door
same
with
story,
something
so.
a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
So I'm to 1.
Once more.
It's denting.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
The bromance is real, bro.
As if that was going to keep us out.
That's still a neat trick. If you ask me.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Damn, that's pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
We struggle.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Parkour.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
I was being just show what they said.
Stay down.
Give them all you've got, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, the other place had a bunch of crystal shit lining the walls, so I assume it's like The same shit. We're in another dungeon, chat. The troll in the dungeon!
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, I meant to do. I'm trying to test something. Trying to test some shit, you asshole. Hop off of it. This one has way more attacks than the last one. Shit. Oh, I forgot I don't have the projectile counter on me right now. Honestly, I still like the projectile counter more. Oh, I could get this now. Or, not that. Although mastering this would be awesome. Because I'm not mastering anything yet, and I kind of want to. But getting an extra thing on my limit break would be more beneficial. I've not used this in a long time. I kind of want to. It sucks that it doesn't like actually heal me. It only does like the other shit. My eye burns.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
A dragon. I'm all for it. Let's go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ouch. Seems like one of those fights that'd be better for you to. Just not lock on to. Should not have used that there. I should not have used that there. Get away at that,
Not this time.
Damn, try to teleport through it.
alive! Look out!
Be a little hard to do. So is any element advantages in this? Get that back. Ouch. Oh! We all took it out, but shit.
A little help. That'll help. Can't take much more of this. Get him, boy. Get him.
Too slow. You get the third one. I don't remember if it shoots out 3 or 4. It's 3. That works. Oh, and we leveled up? Okay. I see us.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'll be right back, chat.
We're almost there.
Whoa.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I wasn't waiting. I don't know about you. Oh, would you look at that?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
This song.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Nice. Oh, the whole thing's just vanishing.
Clive, look.
Whoa, that's not menacing at all.
What is that?
Sid!
What the hell is this?
I need a
Siegfried. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
The headspace.
Where the hell am I?
Did we get sucked in? No. This is in our head. For sure.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
This is some Neo looking shit. So I'm trying to do.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
Oh shit! As I try to dodge it. As an Omega Beam? Oh. Alright then. Fuck. Looks like we're playing 99 Nights all of a sudden. Oh, I could cut it short early too. But I think I still end up losing whatever I had left. Fuck.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Boy is kicking it. We're about to go. He's gonna say the thing. He didn't say the thing.
I remember now. I have fire.
Embodying Ifrit again is what it says. Yeah, we know that already. Oh, I can actually do the little burst things here too now. Okay. Oh, I'm getting more abilities. Yeah, that was the plan. I don't know what this firelight thing that I did is, but I'm assuming that's just heals. I can charge in there. Yeah, looks like the firelight is just the heal.
It's done.
There's a lot of them.
How many more could there be?
Is it absorbing them? It is. Is blonde now.
As you wish.
Shit. Alright, things are getting dangerous now. Music kicked in, everything. I didn't know I could do that. Do a lunge attack after dodge. Shit. I was just beat that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get away from that. I'm a badass! Don't forget it. That's cheap. Yo, Ifrit is moving. You cheap bastard. I have corns on my feet. So I'm still building it. Dragon Ball moment. Spirit Bomb. I thought we were behind them. I was like, this is Goku versus Frieza. Hold this shit. The sun do be a comin', chat. Indeed, it do be comin'. All right, so what just happened?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Sid? Oh, fuck. Don't scare me like that.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I shall carve my own state. Bro, Sid, you are bleeding like crazy, bro. This is not okay.
One left. That'll do me.
Not like this, bro. I need you, Sid.
Try not to talk.
I'll sear your wound for you, bait.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
Sid?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid. Bro, I'm not okay. You can't die like this, Sid. I'm not okay. They're doing this to me again. It's just like when the plate fell. God damn it.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is he finally gonna reveal himself to us? Or are we passed out? We're passed out, of course.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is Joshua!
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
is happening?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I thought so. He sacrificed himself. So he's gonna become the vessel.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, I figured they'd be attacking the hideaway right about now.
You hurt me! He must be here. He must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Run, Gav.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The hell? Oh. Titan. I love this game chat. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Where are we?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This is 5 years later? Damn.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
He's still with us.
Just don't say I didn't
In
warn
me.
you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I still like some sort of sneak attack, but
Please,
enemies
we don't know
aggro as soon as you
anything.
get close.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Well, damn.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
We burned away our mark too.
Sid's here.
We also set the fate.
Come on. Go. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed the force of icons. Rama's essence.
Sid dies here.
Oh, I just flashed them. I can have 3 at once, bro. Let's go. Should have seen what that does.
Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sensitive guards.
I missed it, yeah.
Nice try.
Oh, that's badass.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Clive's changed.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
So the blind thing, it like stuns certain enemies, but also turns them into like thunder rods, it seems. I'm gonna be able to get a new sword.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why you guys come back?
My
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
I have a feeling they're gonna do this
Do you
shit.
hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, the hideaway actually has a logo. Right shot. We're gonna do whatever cutscene thing is here, then we're gonna end it for today.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The new hideaway. They did say it was an airship. And I thought about it before. This is the fucking high wind.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Nah, it's too small.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that long, so
I mean, too big.
almost done.
That'd be cool, though.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Hey, we have an elevator now.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Says become like Yoshimitsu. He's a tile that'll be passed down.
Sid?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you.
You know, it's not the highway or anything. That'd be cool though. That was my first thought when they first brought it up at the beginning of the game. I was like, talking some ancient shit though.
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Cool. Gav lives.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Hey, Nectar's alive.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
All in good time. It's a quest board, bro. I'm a monster hunter. Vivian, huh?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of
Is this
survival
Sid's daughter?
is attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Nah.
So, to what do I owe the honor?
It'd be cool if we did find out,
Could it
like,
be that
find
you've
out about his
come
daughter,
for one
though.
of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And we have a whole ass library now.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Oh, he actually said his whole name that time.
Is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
Damn, I never even got to try any of the
Possess
fruit.
the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? Have you not seen Nectar? Can he not see Nectar?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I'm Mr. Bossman now.
Not bad,
Hey,
Blake,
Tarja.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Tarja.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
What's this? Wall of Memories. Right now I just have this. The Oath. Oh, the crystal. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Damn.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Pretty sure by the end of all this, we're gonna have to kill Joshua, like, for real, for real. That's gonna be some hard shit.
A world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I love this game chat.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alrighty then. That seems as good as place in this English. That seems as good as places I need to stop for now. I love this game, chat. this game, boy. We're gonna come back later to play some more. I'm not tired for some reason. Well, oh, actually no, it makes sense. I did wake up at like 4 yesterday, so I've only been up for like 13 hours. I might try to start stream early later tonight, depending on what all I have to do today. Because I might go by my sister's house because I need her to help me with some stuff, to get some stuff ready for Evo. But yes, we're gonna stop here for today. We'll come back later tonight. I'm gonna try to start earlier because I might end up playing some Destiny later, but we'll see what happens. That said, I bid thee farewell. Have a good night, chat.